सायूनां पतये नमो नमो निचेरवे परिचरायारण्यानां पतये नमो नमः सृगाविभ्यो जिगागुंसद्भ्यो मुष्णतां पतये नमो नमो श्रीमद्भ्यो नक्तञ्चरद्भ्यः प्रकृन्तानां पतये नमो नमः उष्णीषिणे गिरिचराय कुलुञ्चानां पतये नमो नमः इषुमद्भ्यो धन्वाविभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आतन्वानेभ्यः प्रतिदधानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आयच्छद्भ्यो विसृजद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमो स्यद्भ्यो विद्यद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आसीनेभ्यश्च यानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्वपद्भ्यो जाग्रद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमस्तिष्ठद्भ्यो धावद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सभाभ्यः सभापतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो अश्वेभ्यो अश्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः नम आव्याधिनीभ्यो विविद्यन्तेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः उगणाभ्यस्त्रिगुंहतेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गृत्सेभ्यो गृत्सपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो महद्भ्यः शुल्लकेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सेनाभ्यः सेनानिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः शत्रुभ्यः संग्रहीतृभ्यश्च वो नमो नमस्तक्षभ्यो रथकारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः कुलालेभ्यः कर्मारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः पुञ्जिष्टेभ्यो निषादेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः इषुकृद्भ्यो दन्वकृद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमो मृगयुर्भ्यश्वनेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः श्वभ्यश्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः नमो भवाय च रुद्राय च नमः शर्वाय च पशुपतये च नमो नीलग्रीवाय च शितिकण्ठाय च नमः कर्वर्धिने च व्युक्तकेशाय च नमः सहस्राक्षाय च शतधन्वने च नमो गिरिशाय च शिपिविष्टाय च नमो मेरुष्टमाय चेषुमते च नमो ह्रस्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च वर्षीयसे च नमो वृद्धाय च संवृद्वने च नमो अग्र्याय च प्रथमाय च नमः आशवे चाजिराय च नमः शीघ्रियाय च शीघ्र्याय च नमः ऊर्व्याय चावस्वन्याय च नमः स्रोतस्याय च दीप्याय च नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः पूर्वजाय चापरजाय च नमो मध्यमाय चापगल्भाय च नमो जगन्याय च बुद्ध्याय च नमः सोभ्याय च प्रतिसर्याय च नमो याम्याय च क्षेम्याय च नमः उर्वर्याय च कल्याय च नमः श्लोक्याय चावसान्याय च नमो वन्याय च कक्षाय च नमः श्रवाय च प्रतिश्रवाय च नमः आशुषेणाय चाशुरताय च नमः शूराय चावविन्दते च नमो वर्मिणे च वरुथिने च नमो बिल्मिने च कवचिने च नमः श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय चाहनन्याय च नमो तृष्णवे च प्रमृषाय च नमो दूताय च प्रहिताय च नमो निषङ्गिने चेषुधिमते च नमः तीक्ष्णे शवे चायुधिने च नमः स्वायुधाय च सुधन्वने च नमः श्रुत्याय च पत्याय च नमः काट्याय च नीप्याय च नमः सूर्याय च सरस्याय च नमो नाद्याय च वैशन्ताय च नमः कूप्याय चावर्ष्याय च नमो वर्षाय चावर्षाय च नमो मेघ्याय च विद्युद्याय च नमः ईद्रियाय चातप्याय च नमो वात्याय च रेश्म्याय च नमो वास्तव्याय च वासुपाय च ॐ हर 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 ॐ नम नमः सोमाय च रुद्राय च नमः ताम्राय चारुणाय च नमः शङ्गाय च पशुपतये च नमः उग्राय च भीमाय च नमो अग्रे वधाय च दूरे वधाय च नमो अन्त्रे च हनीयसे च नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो नमस्ताराय नमः शम्भवे च मयोभवे च नमः शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च शिवतराय च नमस्तीर्थ्याय च कुल्याय च नमः आर्याय चावार्याय च नमः प्रतरणाय चोतरणाय च नमः आचार्याय चालाद्याय च नमः शष्याय च पेन्याय च नमः सिकत्याय च प्रवाह्याय च नमः इरिण्याय च प्रभत्याय च नमः खिगुंशलाय च क्षयणाय च नमः कर्मदिने च पुलस्तये च नमो घोष्याय च दीह्याय च नमः स्तल्याय च गेह्याय च नमः काट्याय च गह्वरेशाय च नमो हृदयाय च निवेश्याय च नमः पागुंसव्याय च रजस्याय च नमः शुष्याय च हृदयाय च नमो लोप्याय चोलप्याय च नमः ऊर्याय च सूर्याय च नमः पर्ण्याय च पर्णशद्याय च नमो पगुर्माणाय चाभिघ्नते च नमः आखिरते च प्रखिरते च नमो वक्तिकेभ्यो देवानागुं हृदयेभ्यो नमो विक्षीणकेभ्यो नमो विचिन्वत्केभ्यो नमः आनेरतेभ्यो नमः आमीवत्केभ्यः द्रावे अन्धसस्पदे दरिद्रनीललोहिता येषां पुरुषाणाम् येषां पशूनां महावीर्मारोमो येषां किञ्चनाममत या ते रुद्रशिवा तनुः शिवा विश्वाहवेशजी शिवा रुद्रस्य भेषजी तया नो मृडजीवसे इमागुं रुद्राय तवसे कपर्दिने क्षयद्वीराय प्रभरामहे मतिम् यथा नश्यमसद्विपदे चतुष्पदे विश्वं पुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरम् मृडानो रुद्रो तनो मयस्कृति क्षयद्वीराय नमसा विधेमते यच्छंशयोश्च मनुरायजे पिता तदश्याम तव रुद्रप्रणीतौ मानो महान्तमुतमानो अर्भकं मान उक्षन्तमुतमान उक्षितम् मानो वदेत् पितरं मोतमातरं प्रियामानस्तनवो रुद्ररीरिषा मानस्तोके तनये मान आयुषिमानो गोषुमानो अश्वेषु रीरिषः वीरान्मानो रुद्रभामितो वदेर्हविष्मन्तो नमसा विधेमते आराते गोग्नौ च पूरुषग्ने क्षयद्वीराय सुम्नमस्मेते अस्तु रक्षा च नो अधि च देव ब्रूयता च नः शर्म यक्षद्विवर आह सुहि श्रुतं गर्दसदं युवानं मृगन्न भीममुपहत्नमुग्रम् मृडाचरित्रे रुद्रस्तवानो अन्यन्ते अस्मन्निव बन्धु सेनाः परिणो रुद्रस्य हेतिर्वृणक्तु परिद्वेषस्य दुर्मतिरघायोः अवस्थिरामगवद्भ्यस्तनुष्वनीध्वस्तोकाय तनयाय मृडया मीदुष्टमशिवतम शिवो नः सुमना भव परमे वृक्ष आयुधन्निधाय कृत्तिं वसान आचर पिनाकं बिभ्रदागहि विकिरितविलोहित नमस्ते अस्तु भगवः यास्ते सहस्रगुं हेतयोन्यमस्मन्निव बन्धुताः सहस्राणि सहस्रशा बाहुवोस्तव हेतयः तासामेषानो भगवः पराचीना मुखाकृतिः सहस्राणि सहस्रशो ये रुद्रा अधिभूम्याम् तेषागुं सहस्रयोजने वदन्वानि तन्मसि अस्मिन्महत्यर्णवेऽन्तरिक्षे भवाधि नीलग्रीवाश्रितिकण्ठा क्षमाचराः नीलग्रीवाश्रितिकण्ठा दिवगुं रुद्रा उपश्रिताः ये वृक्षेषु सस्मिञ्जरा नीलग्रीवा विलोहिताः ये भूतानामधिपतयो विशिखासः कपर्दिनः ये अन्येषु विविध्यन्ति पात्रेषु विवतो जनान् ये पचां पतिरक्षयाैलभृदाय व्युदः ये तीर्थानि प्रचरन्ति सुखावन्तो निषङ्गिनः य एतावन्तश्च भूयागुंसश्च दिशो रुद्रावितस्तिरे तेषागुं सहस्रयोजने वदन्वानि तन्मसि नमो रुद्रेभ्यो ये पृथिव्यां ये अन्तरिक्षे ये दिवि येषामन्नं वातो वर्षमिषवस्तेभ्यो दश प्राचीर् दश दक्षिणा दश प्रतीचीर् दशोदीचि दशोद्वास्तेभ्यो नमस्ते नो मृडयन्तु तेयं विष्मो यश्च नो द्वेष्टितं भोजं वेदधामि त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् यो रुद्रो अग्नौ यो अप्सु य ओषधीषु यो रुद्रो विश्वा भुवना विवेश तस्मै रुद्राय नमो अस्तु तमुष्टु हि अस्विषु सुधन्वायो विश्वस्य क्षयति वेषजस्य यक्ष्वामहे सो मनसाय रुद्रन्नमो भिर्देवमसुरं दुवस्य अयं मे हस्तो भगवान् अयं मे भगवत्तरः अयं मे विश्वभेषजोऽयगुं शिवाभिमर्शनः ये ते सहस्रमयुतं पाशा मृत्योर्मर्त्याय हन्तवे तान् यज्ञस्य मायया सर्वान् वयजामहे मृत्यवे स्वाहा मृत्यवे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि प्राणानां ग्रन्थिरसि रुद्रो मा विशान्तकः तेनानेना आप्यायस्व नमो रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि सदाशिवो ॐ शान्ति 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 ॐ अग्ना विष्णु सजोषसे मा वर्धन्तु वाङ्गिरः द्युम्नैर्वाजे विरागतम् वाजश्च मे प्रसवश्च मे प्रयतिश्च मे प्रसितिश्च मे धीतिश्च मे क्रतुश्च मे स्वरश्च मे श्लोकश्च मे श्रावश्च मे श्रुतिश्च मे ज्योतिश्च मे सुवश्च मे प्राणश्च मे पानश्च मे व्यानश्च मे सुश्च मे चित्तञ्च म आदीतञ्च मे वाक्च मे मनश्च मे चक्षुश्च मे श्रोत्रञ्च मे दक्षश्च मे बलञ्च म ओजश्च मे सहश्च म आयुश्च मे जरा च म आत्मा च मे तनुश्च मे शर्म च मे वर्म च मे अङ्गानि च मे स्थानि च मे परोगुंषि च मे शरीराणि च मे ज्येष्ठं च म आधिपत्यं च मे मन्युश्च मे भामश्च मे अमश्च मे अम्भश्च मे जेमा च मे महिमा च मे वरिमा च मे प्रतिमा च मे वर्ष्मा च मे द्राघुया च मे वृद्धं च मे वृद्धिश्च मे सत्यं च मे श्रद्धा च मे जगच्च मे धनं च मे वशश्च मे त्विषिश्च मे क्रीडा च मे मोदश्च मे जातं च मे जनिष्यमानं च मे सूक्तं च मे सुकृतं च मे वित्तं च मे वेद्यं च मे भूतं च मे भविष्यत् च मे सुगं च मे सुपतं च मरुद्धं च मरुद्धिश्च मे क्लुप्तं च मे क्लुप्तिश्च मे मतिश्च मे सुमतिश्च मे शञ्च मे मयश्च मे प्रियञ्च मे नुकामश्च मे कामश्च मे सौमनसश्च मे भद्रञ्च मे श्रेयश्च मे वस्यश्च मे यशश्च मे भगश्च मे द्रविणञ्च मे यन्ता च मे धर्ता च मे क्षेमश्च मे धृतिश्च मे विश्वञ्च मे महश्च मे संविच्च मे ज्ञात्रञ्च मे सूश्च मे प्रसूश्च मे सीरञ्च मे लयश्च मरुतञ्च मे अमृतञ्च मे यक्ष्मञ्च मे नामयच्च मे जीवातुश्च मे दीर्घायुर्वञ्च मे नमित्रञ्च मे भयञ्च मे सुगञ्च मे शयनञ्च मे सुषा च मे सुदिनञ्च मे ऊर्क्ष मे सुनृता च मे भयश्च मे रसश्च मे घृतञ्च मे मधु च मे सग्धिश्च मे सपीतिश्च मे कृषिश्च मे वृष्टिश्च मे जैत्रञ्च महोद्भिद्यञ्च मे रयिश्च मे रायश्च मे पुष्टञ्च मे पुष्टिश्च मे विभु च मे प्रभु च मे बहु च मे भूयश्च मे पूर्णञ्च मे पूर्णतरञ्च मे क्षितिश्च मे कूयवाश्च मे अन्नञ्च मे क्षुच्च मे प्रियहयश्च यश्च मे यवाश्च मे माशाश्च मे तिलाश्च मे मुद्गाश्च मे खल्वाश्च मे गोधूमाश्च मे मसुराश्च मे प्रियङ्गवश्च मे नवश्च मे श्यामाकाश्च मे नीवाराश्च मे अश्मा च मे मृत्तिका च मे गिरयश्च मे पर्वताश्च मे सिकताश्च मे वनस्पतयश्च मे हिरण्यं च मे यश्च मे सीसं च मे तपुश्च मे श्यामं च मे लोहं च मे अग्निश्च आपश्च मे विरुधश्च औषधयश्च मे कृष्णपत्यं च मे कृष्णपत्यं च मे ग्राम्याश्च मे पशव आरण्याश्च यज्ञेन कल्पन्ताम् वित्तं च मे वित्तिश्च मे भूतं च मे भूतिश्च मे वसु च मे वसतिश्च मे कर्म च मे शक्तिश्च मे अर्थश्च म एमश्च म इतिश्च मे गतिश्च मे अग्निश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे सोमश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे सविता च म इन्द्रश्च मे सरस्वती च म इन्द्रश्च मे पूषा च म इन्द्रश्च मे बृहस्पतिश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे मित्रश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे वरुणश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे त्वष्टा च म इन्द्रश्च मे दाता च म इन्द्रश्च मे विष्णुश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे श्विनौ च म इन्द्रश्च मे मरुतश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे विश्वे च मे देवा इन्द्रश्च मे पृथिवी च म इन्द्रश्च मे अन्तरिक्षं च म इन्द्रश्च मे द्यौश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे दिशश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे मूर्धा च म इन्द्रश्च मे प्रजापतिश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे अगुंसुश्च मे रश्मिश्च मे दाहाभ्यश्च मे धिपतिश्च मौभागुंसुश्च मे अन्तर्यामश्च म ऐन्द्रवायवश्च मे मैत्रावरुणश्च म आश्विनश्च मे प्रतिप्रस्थानश्च मे शुक्रश्च मे मन्थी च म आग्रयणश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे ध्रुवश्च मे वैश्वानरश्च म ऋतुग्रहाश्च मे तिग्राह्याश्च म ऐन्द्राग्नश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे मरुत्वतीयाश्च मे माहेन्द्रश्च म आदित्यश्च मे सावित्रश्च मे सारस्वतश्च मे पौष्णश्च मे पात्नीवतश्च मे हार्योजनश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे वर्हिश्च मे वेदिश्च मे दिष्णियाश्च मे शुचश्च मे चमसाश्च मे ग्रावाणश्च मे स्वरवश्च म उपरवाश्च मे ऋषवणे च मे द्रोणकलशश्च मे वायव्यानि च मे पूर्तवृच्च म आदवनीयश्च म आग्नेयीन्द्रं च मे हविर्दानं च मे गृहाश्च मे सदश्च मे पुरोडाशाश्च मे पचताश्च मे बभृतश्च मे स्वगाकारश्च मे अग्निश्च मे घर्मश्च मे खश्च मे सूर्यश्च मे प्राणश्च मे श्वमेधश्च मे पृथिवी च मे दितिश्च मे दितिश्च मे द्यौश्च मे शक्वरीरङ्गुलयो दिशश्च मे यज्ञेन कल्पन्तां ऋक्ष मे साम च मे स्तोमश्च मे यजुश्च मे दीक्षा च मे तपश्च मरुतश्च मे व्रतं च मे होरात्रयोर्वृष्ट्या बृहद्ग्रन्थरे च मे यज्ञेन कल्प्येताम् गर्भाश्च मे वत्साश्च मे त्रयवी च मे दित्यवाच मे दित्यौही च मे पञ्चाविश्च मे पञ्चावी च मे त्रिवत्सश्च मे त्रिवत्सा च मे तुर्यवाच मे तुर्यौही च मे पष्टवाच मे पष्टौही च म उक्षा च मे वशा च मरुषवश्च मे देहश्च मे नह्वाञ्च मे धेनुश्च म आयुर्यज्ञेन कल्पताम् प्राणो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् अपानो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् व्यानो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् चक्षुर्यज्ञेन कल्पताम् श्रोत्रं यज्ञेन कल्पताम् मनो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् वाग्यज्ञेन कल्पताम् आत्मा यज्ञेन कल्पताम् यज्ञो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् एका च मे तिस्रश्च मे पञ्च च मे सप्त च मे नव च म एकादश च मे त्रयोदश च मे पञ्चदश च मे सप्तदश च मे नवदश च मे एकविंशतिश्च मे त्रयोविंशतिश्च मे पञ्चविंशतिश्च मे सप्तविंशतिश्च मे नवविंशतिश्च मे एकत्रिंशच्च मे त्रयस्त्रिंशच्च मे चतुर्दश मे षोडश मे द्वादश मे षोडश मे विंशतिश्च मे चतुर्विंशतिश्च मे षड्विंशतिश्च मे द्वात्रिंशच्च मे षट्त्रिंशच्च मे चत्वारिंशच्च मे चतुश्चत्वारिंशच्च मे षट्चत्वारिंशच्च मे वाजश्च प्रसवश्चाभिजश्च क्रतुश्च सुवश्च मूर्धा च यज्ञश्चान्त्यश्च भुवनश्च भुवनश्चाधिपतिश्च ॐ देवहोर्मनुर्यज्ञनि बृहस्पतिरुक्तामदानि सगुंसि सद्विश्वे देवा सूक्तवाच पृथिवीमातर्माहि गुंसि मधुमनिष्ये मधुजनिष्ये मधुवक्ष्यामि मधुवदिष्यामि मधुमतीं देवेभ्यो वाचमुद्यासगुं शुश्रूषेण्याहं मनुष्येभ्यस्तं मा देवा अवन्तु शोभायै पितरो नुमदन्तु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ यदक्षरपदभ्रष्टं मात्राहीनं तु यद्भवेत् तत्सर्वं क्षम्यतां देवा नारायण नमोऽस्तु ते विसर्गबिन्दुमात्राणि पदपादाक्षराणि च न्यूनानि चातिरिक्तानि क्षमस्व साईश्वर अपराधसहस्राणि क्रियन्ते हर्निशं मया दासोऽयमिति मां मत्वा क्षमस्व साईश्वर अन्यथा शरणं नास्ति त्वमेव शरणं मम तस्मात् कारुण्यभावेन रक्ष रक्ष साईश्वर हरिः ॐ तत्सत् श्री साईश्वरार्पणमस्तु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्
अम्ब भवानी शिव शंभ कुमारा अम्ब भवानी शिव शंभ कुमारा गणनाथ शांतकारा श्री गणनाथ शांतकारा
Grace us with your love this day.
सर्वधर्म प्रिय देवा सर्वधर्म प्रिय देवा सर्वधर्म प्रिय देवा सर्वधर्म प्रिय देवा सत्य साई देवा सत्य साई देवा सत्य साई देवा सत्य साई देवा येशु बुद्धो नानक येशु बुद्धो नानक येशु बुद्धो नानक येशु बुद्धो नानक सौराष्ट्र महावीर तुम हो सौराष्ट्र महावीर तुम हो सौराष्ट्र महावीर तुम हो सौराष्ट्र महावीर तुम हो राम भी तुम हो कृष्ण भी 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 तुम हो विश्वरूप तुम हो विश्वरूप तुम हो साई विश्वरूप तुम हो साई विश्वरूप तुम हो साई विश्वरूप तुम हो साई विश्वरूप तुम हो सर्वधर्म प्रिय देवा सर्वधर्म प्रिय देवा सत्य साई देवा सत्य साई देवा येशु बुद्धो नानक
येशु बुद्धो नानक
सौराष्ट्र महावीर तुम हो
सौराष्ट्र महावीर तुम हो
राम भी तुम हो कृष्ण भी तुम हो
राम ही तुम हो कृष्ण ही तुम हो
विश्वरूप तुम हो
विश्वरूप तुम हो
साई विश्वरूप तुम हो
साई विश्वरूप तुम हो
साई विश्वरूप तुम हो
साई विश्वरूप तुम हो
सर्वधर्म प्रिय देवा
माता पिता गुरु बंधु सखा हरि
पिता गुरु बंधु सखा हरि
माता पिता गुरु बंधु सखा हरि
माता पिता गुरु बंधु सखा हरि
नारायण साई नारायण
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 अल्लाह तुम हो येशु तुम हो
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 बुद्ध जोराष्ट्र महावीर 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 तुम हो
सबका मालिक एक है भगवान
सबका मालिक एक
सबका मालिक एक है भगवान,
सबका मालिक एक है भगवान।
नारायण साई नारायण,
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 नारायण साई नारायण।
माता पिता गुरु बंधु सखा हरि,
माता पिता गुरु बंधु सखा हरि,
नारायण साई नारायण,
नारायण साई नारायण,
नारायण साई नारायण,
नारायण साई नारायण।
अल्लाह तुम हो यीशु तुम हो,
अल्लाह तुम हो, यीशु तुम हो,
बुद्ध सौराष्ट्र महावीर तुम हो,
बुद्ध सौराष्ट्र महावीर तुम हो,
सबका मालिक एक है भगवान,
सबका मालिक एक है भगवान।
नारायण साई नारायण,
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 नारायण साई नारायण।
माता पिता गुरु बंधु सखा हरि।
अल्लाह तुम हो, ईश्वर तुम हो, 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 तुम ही हो राम रहीम, तुम ही हो राम रहीम, तुम ही हो राम रहीम, तुम ही हो राम रहीम। यीशु तुम हो, नानक तुम हो, यीशु तुम हो, नानक तुम हो, ज़ोराष्ट्र भी हो, महावीर तुम हो, ज़ोराष्ट्र भी हो, महावीर तुम हो, गौतम बुद्ध करी,
गौतम बुद्ध हरि,
गौतम बुद्ध करी,
गौतम बुद्ध हरि,
मेरे राम राम रही,
मेरे राम राम रही,
मेरे राम राम रही,
मेरे राम राम रही,
अल्लाह तुम हो, ईश्वर तुम हो, अल्लाह तुम हो, ईश्वर तुम हो, अल्लाह तुम हो, ईश्वर तुम हो, तुम ही हो राम रही,
हो राम रही,
बाबा तुम ही हो राम रही,
हो राम रही,
यीशु तुम हो, नानक तुम हो, यीशु तुम हो, नानक तुम हो, ज़ोराष्ट्र भी हो, महावीर तुम हो, ज़ोराष्ट्र भी हो, महावीर तुम हो, गौतम बुद्ध करी, गौतम बुद्ध
हरि,
गौतम बुद्ध करी,
गौतम बुद्ध हरि,
मेरे राम राम रही, मेरे राम राम रही, मेरे सर्वधर्म स्वरूपा साई,
सर्वधर्म स्वरूपा साई,
सर्वधर्म स्वरूपा साई,
सर्वधर्म स्वरूपा साई,
शिरडी के अवतारा,
शिरडी के अवतारा,
धरती के अवतारा,
धरती के अवतारा,
मेरे बाबा मेरे साई,
मेरे बाबा मेरे साई,
मेरे बाबा मेरे साई,
मेरे बाबा मेरे साई,
साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम,
साई राम साई राम साई राम, साई राम
साई राम साई राम साई राम, साई राम साई राम साई राम, हिंदू मुस्लिम साई आते हैं तेरे द्वारे,
मुस्लिम साई आते हैं तेरे द्वारे,
हिंदू मुस्लिम साई आते हैं तेरे द्वारे,
मुस्लिम साई आते हैं तेरे द्वारे,
मिलते हैं तेरे द्वारे, मिलते हैं तेरे द्वारे, साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम,
साई राम साई राम साई राम,
साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम, सर्वधर्म स्वरूपा साई,
स्वरूपा साई,
शिरडी के अवतारा, मेरे बाबा मेरे साई,
मेरे बाबा मेरे साई,
साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम,
साई राम साई राम साई राम,
साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम,
साई राम साई राम साई राम,
हिंदू मुस्लिम साई आते हैं तेरे द्वारे,
हिंदू मुस्लिम साई आते हैं तेरे द्वारे,
मिलते हैं तेरे द्वारे,
मिलते हैं तेरे द्वारे,
साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम,
साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम,
साई राम साई राम साई राम साई राम, सर्वधर्म स्वरूपा साई,
युग युग के अवतारा साई रामा साई कृष्णा साई बाबा,
युग के अवतारा साई रामा साई कृष्णा साई बाबा,
युग युग के अवतारा साई रामा
Sai Ram and loving welcomes to all of you. In a discourse on September 6, 1996, Swami said about Prophet Zoroaster. First he said, I am in the light. He declared God is in heaven and he is living in his light. Gradually he understood that divinity is present within him. Then he declared, the light is in me. In the beginning, he thought he was in the light. Then he realized the same light was within, and the light outside was nothing but the reflection of the inner being. He believed that he was being guided by the light within. When he realized the oneness of the inner light and the outer light, he declared, I am the light. Today we have come together to celebrate Nowruz. Nowruz, or New Day, is known as the Persian New Year from the ancient time of Zoroastrianism. But Nowruz is also the celebration of unity of all divine knowledge, unity and harmonious dance between all elements in nature. Nowruz gives us another chance to bring harmony and unity between all kingdom of life within ourselves and be awakened to the awareness of oneness between all. From subatomic particles to the galaxies and beyond, Nowruz is the newness of our connection to all hidden knowledge, all beings in consciousness itself. Today we have two speakers. The first speaker, Miriam Farsani, came to Swami at the age of 22. When she was 18, she lost her mother, and to cope with the loss, she embarked on a deep soul searching to find God. Through a number of divine leelas, she was introduced to Swami. Miriam today will explain to us the spiritual significance of Nowruz. Jai Sai Ram.
I offer my most humble pranam to the lotus feet of our beloved Lord, Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai Baba. I would like to start with the prayer of ancient book of Zarathustra. O the one and only eternal being, beyond all beings. O my divine master, all that exists is only a ray of your eternal goodness. Help us. Help us so that we become one with you in our heart. Help us purify ourselves in becoming free so that we only reflect your love and your everlasting goodness. And through this process of becoming your reflection, may your love overflow through us, and we shall spread your never-ending goodness and love in the world and eternal joy. Help us to be, like Zarathustra said, good thoughts, good words, and good deeds. Om Jai Sai Ram. In the name of that eternal being, it is only with his grace that I am here. It is only through his grace that I am speaking. in this point at this time among all my beloved Sai devotees and friends. My brothers and sisters, welcome to the celebration of Nowruz. Words cannot even express how I feel in this moment, at this time. I am among all my allies to share the deep meaning of my own culture. I am so grateful for this opportunity to share this ancient knowledge hidden in our traditions, which has so much significance and meaning. On my quest for deeper connection to God and yearning for Him in my heart, I came to realize that in the root of my own culture, there is only one truth, and that truth is the only truth that exists. I hope that you take away meaningful insight to the connection of these universal concepts today and the relationship to the only truth and the only truth which exists in all. Our beloved Bhagavan says, truth is everywhere. It has no specific form. Truth is not two. It is only one. Truth is multidimensional and cosmic universal. Sairam. Nowruz in the literal meaning comes from the two words no and ruz. No in English means new and ruz means day. Nowruz means a new day. Nowruz is a Persian New Year which comes from the time of Zoroastrianism and has been celebrated since that time. It also is the time of spring equinox. So in summary, the Nowruz means the new day. As the springtime is the time of newness and blossoming, and everything in nature becomes new, may we also become new and blossom to the best version of ourselves. Nowruz gives us a chance for a rebirth, to become new, to become fresh, and to connect to that universal knowledge that is within all of us. But the reason I'm here today is not so much talking about the literal meaning of Nowruz, but rather hidden meanings and universal aspects of Persian New Year and meaning behind symbols and traditions. As you can see here, we have a spread called Haft Seen. Haft Seen in Farsi is 7 seen, means 7 knowledge. The letter Seen is also means knowledge. 7 is also number 7. So we have 7 universal items hidden in all the items in the Nowruz. So because Persians and Iran was under attack for many years for different reasons, these symbols and as you see, the symbols were hidden because the Mughals attacked Iran, so they had to hide the meaning of these universal concepts so it would not be stolen from people. And this tradition has been transferred through generation and generation after, and through the heart and through the stories of our parents. In this ancient Persian tradition, the beginning of life was always celebrated through the use of mystical symbols. Mirrors, as you see, and candles play a central and meaningful role. A new home is always first blessed with the beginning of a mirror and candle, bringing a mirror and candle, as well as the wise words of sages, such as poetry and ancient literatures. In the Nowruz spread, the mirror serves to receive, reflect, and expand the light from the candle light, which is the highest swiftest and grandest vibration in the universe. The beautiful dance between the candle and the mirror symbolizes life itself, which is nothing but the reflection of divine light in the polished mirror of existence. The dance encompasses everything, from the smallest particles to the largest galaxies. Whether we see it or not, this beautiful dance continues within every atom of existence and is proof of the movement of the essential invisible life force inside all forms. For over thousands of years, the people of Iran have celebrated, and many other places in the world have celebrated these ideas in their symbolic form. Within the beautiful Nowruz spread, these universal concepts appears not only as the mirror and the candle, but also as the sacred books that contains the divine words and the wisdom. So let's talk about these 7 symbols or 7 knowledge. Number 1 is the light. As you see, we have so much light in our spread. And we said the light is actually, it brights the day, it's everywhere. We talk about light. But really, what kind of light are we talking about here? Are we talking about this literal light? Or are we talking about something deeper than that? The light itself is the consciousness, represents the swiftest vibration that comes to be seen. So actually, the light is the light of clarity. Because even before we think, there is light behind our thoughts. So light is the consciousness itself. So that means the first knowledge that is coming down is in the form of light. Hafiz says this very beautifully. He says, in the beginning, in the time before time, a ray of divine light whispered. It spoke of manifesting. Love appeared and set the whole world ablaze. I recited for my Persian friends as well. در ازل پرتو حسنت ز تجلی دم زد. عشق پیدا شد و آتش به همه عالم زد. پرتویی کرد رخت دید ملک عشق نداشت. عین آتش شد از این غیرت و بر آدم زد. In this poem is very clearly saying that light of consciousness comes and brings the fire of love into the whole existence. And this really sounds familiar to all of us Sai devotees. So the light brings the clarity of vision also. If there is light, we can see. If there is no light, we cannot see. So whenever we are in the dark, we cannot really see. We cannot think right. So the light is the consciousness of purity, clarity, and goodness that comes through us. The second one is mirror. We have so many mirrors, even as you don't see, but under everything is literally, it's a mirror. So mirror, the job of the mirror is what, as we know? Mirror reflects light. But mirror also reflects everything because light is everywhere. So when we see each other also, we are the mirror reflection of one another. So mirror basically is the whole entire cosmos. As the light appears, immediately after that, the mirror reflects it into different forms and manifests in different beings, in different galaxies and the suns. So basically, this world is the reflection. What we see is only a reflection of a consciousness behind it, which is the light, pure consciousness, pure light. Swami says, God is the only truth, and the world is an illusion. Swami says that very clearly. What we see, what appears, even the galaxies, even this whole entire cosmos, is just reflection of one truth, and that is the light of consciousness itself. Swami says that very clearly to all of us, that this life represents the reflection of the divine and nothing more. And we sometimes get caught up in this reflection, thinking me and you, thinking separate thoughts. But also Persians are celebrating that this life is basically a mirror of the truth itself. The third, as you see, is goldfish. Goldfish in the water of existence. Goldfish, why do we do goldfish? Because we could do any other kind of fish. Why goldfish? Because this goldfish represents the orange color also. That light, that fire in existence, in the water of cosmos, in everything that you see. But this swiftest kind of vibration is coming to the mirror. It reflects everything and creates. And further, it comes into the movement. It becomes aware of itself in some form of movements. The whole universe is moving all the time. Even in subatomic particles, there is always movement and dance that we don't see. So the goldfish also represents the joy of this awareness of becoming something in the water of existence. And it moves and it wants to find itself and search for itself. As also what we know, we all know that we are like the fish in the water of existence also. We are in the water, but we are not aware that we are already inside the consciousness, but we are looking for it outside of ourselves. So the goldfish represents that we are already in the love of the universe, in the water, in what we are searching for. And also the movement and joy, because goldfish always moves and is very joyful. And it brings a lot of joy to the children as well, as we know. So that's basically the basic meaning of goldfish. So light is becoming more aware of itself in the movement. So in the way of I learned actually these symbols and the meaning behind them, these three consciousness that I just named, light first, the mirror second, and the goldfish third, is the three from above. So these are still in the spiritual realm, becoming denser and denser to become in the form and the physical form. So these are the three knowledge or three aspects of the spiritual life. The fourth one is as you see, we have a lot of sprouts. So the sprouts, we call it sabze, and I think we have that similar word. So sabze is the sprout that we do before the new year. There is a story in Upanishads describes this sabze very well. There was a boy for 12 years went in soul searching, and he had a master. The boy name was Shotekto. After 12 years of searching and searching for the truth and the yearning for God, he came back to his master, and he obviously has seen so many things. He came back to his master, and his master asked him, "So tell me, Shotekto, what have you learned?" He said, "I learned a lot from different teachers, different gurus, and different sadhus." So the master opens a seed, just a simple seed, and shows it to him. And he says, "Tell me, what do you see in this seed?" And Shotekto responds, "I don't see anything in this seed." He says, "From what you do not see, it comes life. It comes the seed, and it comes the sprout." And he tells Shotekto, "Go back And whenever you learned how to hear without hearing, how to see without really seeing, and how to speak without saying a word, then you have learned the truth and the knowledge of the sprout. This story is in Upanishads, and interesting that Persians celebrate that Sabze as well. This knowledge, this truth, this universal truth, Swami also talks about that a lot. So number 5 is egg. Why do we put egg? Egg symbolically is the symbol of fertility, but also it's more than that again, because it's now the same consciousness after the sabze, which is the plants and the kingdom of plants, is coming to more denser version, which is actually the animal kingdom. So now we put the egg symbolizing of the animal kingdom. But also egg, the chicken comes out of the egg. It also symbolizes that the hard shell that we have, when we become really brave and we want to break away from that part of ourselves, that is a shell, it's an illusion of ourselves, we can actually come out of our shell and become something else and become aware of the life outside of that shell. So we put egg in our sofre or in our half-scene to remind us that the animal kingdom, the evolution of consciousness, but also the same light coming. And when we go inside ourselves, even though it's dark and even though it's not clear and dry, but when we go deep inside and we break away from that, we can come and experience a different world outside of ourselves. And that was the 5 knowledge. And actually the number 6 is the stone in a form of crystals. I have put them in the form of crystals to show that the stones are also very much alive. You know, we think this planet Earth is not alive sometimes. We are not aware of it. But the stones also, the mountains, everything is also alive, and there is consciousness in the stones also. So I think I have a Rumi poem about that. In Rumi says, the stone is the symbol of solid shapes and all forms, including our own body, because we are also, our body is a form that has all the minerals in them. So that is becoming denser and denser as our body. Rumi emphasizes on this, that this stone is simply the body of consciousness itself. So this consciousness now is containing a body, is becoming us in a way. So now we are coming to the very important part of our actually Nowruz, that is a hidden secret. Because, see, there should be something that brings all these elements together in harmony and peace. And if we just, based on the teaching of Swami, what do we know about that? How can we become one and united? How do we do that? Swami emphasizes many times about love, that he is love, and we are love, and he and us are the same. And he tells us that we are embodiment. He refers to himself as embodiment of love, so also we are, as he is reminding us. So what can bring all the elements and all the kingdoms of life together in harmony and peace? In our Persian New Year, we show that as wine. But are we really thinking about the wine that people drink and get drunk? Not really. Wine, the color of wine is red, and we know that we celebrate red color in Christianity also. So red means the fire of love. the fire of love that can bring all these forms of consciousness, all these awareness together in harmony and peace. And where do we find love? Love is in our own heart, isn't it? Like we know about this by now, knowing Swami. That we find love in the depth of our own heart. Not even this physical heart, but that is spiritual heart. The heart that brings all the cosmos together. That does not know the difference between me or someone else. Does not know the difference between any cultures. Love encompasses everything, everything. And that love exists in the depth of our own heart. So wine is the representative of that nectar, that alchemy that happens between all the elements and bring them into harmony and peace together and oneness. So basically, the wine now is very important in our spread. But usually, throughout the time, they did not show that anymore because it was taken in the wrong way. So wine represents that getting drunk from within ourselves. The love and the beloved is in ourselves. So how do we prepare wine, really? The wine has to sit for 40 days. Actually, the grapes, they put them in a very dark place, and it has to be very dry and dark again, and that for 40 days at least, and no air coming to it. And through the transformation of elements inside the wine, it actually transforms into something that can bring a lot of joy, representing joy and drunkenness in the love of God. So wine is actually playing a huge role that when we are going inside, deep within ourselves, Swami says, God is inside you. When we go deep inside and we let go of the outside world and we are so concentrated inside the love, the heart, and our own heart, a spiritual heart, there is this transformation and alchemy that starts taking place within us. And that alchemy and transformation transforms us into being love, becoming love itself. And in Nowruz, wine is the bringer of all elements together. Love can celebrate everything, all consciousness into itself and bring it into form. So human beings actually are the representative of wine. How do we show this wine in Sufism also? They have a very special dance. This dance is the dance of celebration of oneness and celebration of oneness with whole cosmos and galaxies. And how do they show this dance? Basically, what they do is they open their hands, one from above, and they give the other hand to the below. So we become the tool of receiving and giving. And they turn and turn, and under their basically dress is the whole globe. So once we become enlightened to become that love, we only become the instrument of receiving from above and giving to the earth. And we dance, and the whole cosmos is in us, and we become one with the whole universe. And that is also very similar to the teachings of Swami, that love is inside of ourselves and we are God. And once we realize that, there is no difference. We don't know from who we really are, from being and non-being. We are free from non-dualism, and we become actually universal. So wine is the last but not least, basically, item in our sofre. So I'm actually looking for a poem that I prepared for the wine, which is very important. So wine actually represents the divine love. So Rumi has a poem for divine love. Praise love, this love that is ours. Dear God, how pure, how good, how beautiful it is. How warm we are from this love that is like the sun, so hidden, so mystical, yet so evident it is. Also, the last poem, but not least, I recited first in Farsi for my beloved Persian friends. ای دل مباش یک دم خالی ز عشق و مستی، وانگه برو که رستی از نیستی و هستی. عاشق شو ورنه روزی کار جهان سر آید، ناخوانده نقش مقصود در کارگاه هستی. Rumi's Hafiz says about wine, my heart never be empty of love and drunkenness of the beloved. Only then you are free of being and non-being. Fall in love. Fall in love. Fear the day that the world comes to an end and that you have missed the time and the opportunity of falling in love with who you are. With God, within and outside. Then you see you have not lived your eternal role in this circle of life, death and birth and coming back. But if you will, you can become free of this cycle by becoming eternal love yourself. And as our beloved Swami says, you are love, you are God, you are the embodiment of love. And now I would like to present this dance of unity of all forms of light and consciousness and beingness. And may this vibration of Nowruz go to our country also for the freedom of all of our beloved friends and families there, and also the whole cosmos. Om Jai Sai Ram. Thank you.
Sairam, thank you very much, Miriam. And I encourage you all to come up afterwards to take a look at the spread. It's very beautiful. So our second speaker today is Dr. Manik Chichkar, and he's no stranger to me. I've known Manik Uncle since I was a child. I'm sure he has many interesting things to say about me, but he won't today, thank God. So, and of course, I remember Praveen Auntie very dearly. So Manik Uncle had come to Swami in 1987 when he came to the Glendale Center. His first trip to Bharti was in 1989. And in August of 1999, in a dream, Swami had come and prompted him to start the Karuna Center. Now, not understanding the message, he told a friend, and the friend had gone to Bharti and asked Swami about this. And Swami had given a robe and said, do not waste any more time, start the center. So sure enough, everything aligned, and Manik Uncle had started the center. And so today, Manik Uncle will talk to us and share the essence of Zoroastrianism.
Saram, everybody. Good morning. And so nice to see you all today. It's the blessing of Nowruz that we have Sister Mariam Farsani, who gave us an in-depth look at the 7 Haftashin that we have over here. And it's a beautifully decorated table there. And thank you very much for the deeper understanding of each one of the elements on the table. Thank you, Jai Sairam. And of course, you mentioned a couple of things that kind of grabbed me. And first was truth. And if you look at truth, truth is truth. There's no other meaning besides truth, okay? You cannot describe truth except by saying it is what is true. And from ancient times, if you look at the hieroglyphics on the Astrodhan in Iran and in the ancient Iranian carvings, see, before anybody approached a king, he would have to come across and do this and shut his lips up, saying, "May I not speak anything but the truth." And that was that's what hit me when you were talking about it, because I pictured the Persepolis in front of me, and I'm saying, wow, that was amazing. Okay, and the second one was love. And Swami says, there's nothing but love in the world. Okay, everything is light and love, and everything emanates from love and ends with love. Okay, we start our life with love, with everybody gathering around and giving us all kinds of blessings, and we end with love with our loved ones when they say goodbye to us. Okay, so thank you once again, and I'll go through these slides. Please keep your eyes on the screen also. Don't look at my ugly face, okay? The slides will tell you more than I can tell you. And of course, everything is dedicated in our lives to Bhagwan Shri Satya Sai Baba, and I offer this presentation and my humble pranams at his divine lotus feet. Okay. Nilayam mentioned about us opening the Karuna Center in Swami came in a dream to my wife, and I will talk about that a little bit later as it comes true, and asked us to open the Karuna Center. And he named it the Karuna Center. At that time, we had no idea that it was going to be located in Corona. But, you know, Swami always rhymes things, Karuna and Corona. And we were in California for about 13 years. And I kept asking my wife, let's buy a home, let's buy a home, let's buy a home. And she would say, no, 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 because what we suffered in the last 7 years in Houston, where we went from being one of the most prominent Indians in Houston to being an actual, almost on the verge of homelessness and poverty. Okay, but I will talk about that as we go through, but this is the beginning of the Karuna Center was in a dream to my wife. So Nowruz Mubarak, as Mariam explained, is the new day, and it's usually celebrated on the 21st, was celebrated on the 21st of March, but because of the rotation of the earth, it has slowed down, and we now celebrated it this year on March 19th at 8:06 p.m. It represents victory of light over darkness, because that is the day when we have equal days and equal nights, and also the representatives of good over evil. So, because light is goodness and evil is darkness. So, okay, this was first introduced by a Pashtunian king called King Jamshid. That's why it's called Jamshidi Nowruz, because the Pashtunian dynasty was 11,000 plus years to 9,000 plus years in Iran. And he was one of the first kings who recognized the importance of the sun crossing over into the constellation of Aries, as we know today, and therefore it caused equal days and equal nights, okay? And the Persian Empire, as you can see on the map there, stretched all the way from the western shores of Europe to the Indus Valley. And three empires following the Pashtunian dynasty, the Achaemenid Empire, the Hellenistic Empire, and the Parthian and the Sassanid empires, were what the three the empires that came through following the Pashtunian dynasty. And the last Sassanid dynasty was when we were forced out of Iran. And like Mariam mentioned, preparations in Noroos start way before the actual day. It is called Takune Takuni because every corner of the house is cleaned and to welcome the new year into the house. And it is celebrated not only by Persians, but it is celebrated by Iranians, Tajiks, Kurds, Armenians, Azerbaijanis, Baluchis, and all across the Middle East. Okay? So now that you know everything about Nowruz, especially from what Miriam said, turn to the person next to you and say Nowruz Mubarak to them, okay? Okay, now to Zoroastrianism. Okay. As you all know, Zoroastrianism is represented in Swami Sarvadharma symbol on the lower right-hand corner, okay? And it is represented by fire. And fire has a very significant importance in our religion. As you see all the candles in front of you, as you see the little cistern that I brought over there and try to light the sandalwood in there, but, so. Okay, this is Prophet Ashur Zarathustra. This is after whom the religion is named as Zarathustra. We call ourselves Zarathustris. But Zoroaster and Zarathustra were Greek names because the Greeks couldn't pronounce the word Zoroaster. Okay, so, and before I go any further, I want to express my gratitude, and a great big gratitude to my Gujarati brothers and sisters and to Indians in general, because after the Arab attack on Iran, we were forced to either accept Islam or, okay? So we chose neither one of them, and we chose to leave Iran and save the religion. And we used to trade with India in those days, so we knew there's the sea route to India. So about, as you can see the next slide, we chose to come to India, and I'll come to that. But my personal thank yous here as part of my gratitude is to Nosh and Beros Vadoli and their parents, and of course to the Glendale Center, Harshad Bhai and Ramila Ben, who fostered the love of Swami into us, and who, of course, Nilayam, being their daughter, is today here heading us up in the spiritual path. And of course, to Roshan Motiwala and her parents, who we fondly called Daddy Papa and Nana, because they were the ones who kept insisting and who kept telling us stories about Swami, kept telling us stories about Shirdi Baba and Satya Baba. And so we got to know more and more about Swami. Okay, and of course, this lovely lady, those of you who know her, okay, have known her, okay, that's my wife, Parveen. And she fell in love with Swami. And Swami returned that love to her. Wherever she went to Prashanti, Swami would kind of immediately know, because she would make herself known, because she wore the brightest clothes, and she would always crave for his attention, and she would look around until Swami saw her, and then they both would nod to each other, and she would go sit down, and then Swami would walk up to her and say, okay, so she is one of the other reasons, of course, being my wife and spending 24 hours with her, you know, you couldn't help but get by osmosis the love for Swami. But this idiot still had a few doubts, and I will tell you about that a little bit, okay, as we go into it. So, as Neela mentioned, we came from India to New Orleans. I came from India to New Orleans to Tulane University, where I got my second master's. I had a master's from Bombay University, and then went to Rice University in Houston for my PhD. And then from 1972 to 1982, everything was hunky-dory, okay? I got my PhD in 77, and three things happened in 1977. I got my US citizenship in April, I got my PhD in June, and then my son was born in November. So three things in 1977, okay, happened to me. But then and then I went to work as an oil exploration geologist. And then when in 1982, when the oil market went kaput, I couldn't find a job. I was laid off. From a managerial position, I was laid off because they said, you're making too much money. Okay, so they laid me off, and I couldn't even find a job as a janitor. I applied as a janitorial position, but I couldn't even find times as a janitor. But this was all Swami's doing, I think, because when we were going through these rough times, I would wake up in the middle of the night, and I would start praying for 2 hours at 4 in the morning, and I would say, if there is a God, I want to see you. Because in my estimation, I've not done anything wrong. I've always helped the helpless. I've always been kind to people, and I've always spoken the truth, no matter what the consequences were. So my wife went to India and to ask permission from her mother to find out from her mother if she could guide us in any way where to go to Florida, or where to go to California. And the first Leela that happened there was that she went to visit. We lived at the Parsi Dadar colony, and right next to the Parsi Dadar colony is a Shirdi Baba temple, okay? And they went to the Shirdi Baba temple, and as they were coming back, and remember, my son is very young at this time. He's like about 7, 9 years old. So he's touching all the buildings and all the flowers and all the things. And my wife is very, she, don't touch that, don't touch that. People spit on it and this and that and all the rest of it. And suddenly, this old man appears in front of them. And she bought the three copies of the Sai Charitra at the Siddhi Baba temple in Dadar. And as they were coming back, this old man appears in front of them and says to my son, "Tu mummy ne bahut satave ne?" It means you're harassing your mother a lot, no? So behave yourself. And then he disappears. And then they go home, and Parveen opens the Sai Charitra, and guess who that old man was, right? Right there, Shri Baba gave his vision to my wife and my son, and my mother-in-law came out of the kitchen and said, "What happened?" And my wife told him about the incident, and then she said, "I tell you what, go to California, don't go to Florida." That's how we came to California. And then, of course, like I said, in 1987, we came from Houston to LA. This was all Sai's doing. He wanted us here. So in 1987, we started attending the Glendale Center, and we started, attending bhajans, and we attending the Guru Purnima festivals and the other festivals and so on. And then suddenly, in 1989, around Swami's birthday, she says, "I'm going to India." I says, "What?" I says, "What are you talking about? You didn't even talk about this. What are you talking about?" He says, "No, I want to go to India. I want to see Swami." Out of the total blue, okay, nothing was discussed, nothing else. And I said, "Wait a minute. I mean, my apologies to my South Indian friends here, but in Bombay, all the rowdy people were from South India. Okay, and I said, I'm not going to let you go alone over there. So, of course, I've met such wonderful people here, but, and I said, I'm not going to let you go alone there. So I said, let me go back to work. I'd found a job at that time, and let me ask my boss if I can get leave to come with you. And of course, since it was Swami's wish, my boss said yes, and we went to Prashanti. And my first trip to Prashanti, I'm still a not complete believer of Swami, because to me, Aura Mazda and Zarathustra were the prime devotee, the prime reverential points in my life. So I'm saying, okay, I'll come, but I'll come. Don't ask me over there to say that is God, and don't ask me to bow down to him like he's God. And she said, okay, but you come. If you want to come, but behave yourself. I said, okay, yeah, I'm not going to be rude in any way. So what happened was, on the very first day after we arrived there, I went into the darshan line. And we were standing in the line to go into the mandir, and everybody suddenly starts, I'm saying, what happened? Sai's coming. So I said, okay. So I stood there and said, reverential position. I said, okay. And then he comes and stands right in front of me. And he says, and I look up and I just bow down to him, folded hands. First words he said to me were, sing, sing, sing. I said, huh? Baba, me, sing? I said, all throughout my high school career, all throughout my education, even though I wanted to sing, on my report card, there's always be, cannot carry a tune. cannot carry a tune. Cannot carry a tune. Okay? So all my life, I've heard that you can't sing. And here is this gentleman coming up to me, standing up to me. First thing he says to me is, sing, sing, sing. And I said, Baba, me? Because I didn't call him Swami in those days, I just called him Baba. Me? Sing? He said, yes. So I walked away he walked away after that, and that was it. And then I said, okay, well, further confirming in my mind that he does not know anything. Okay? And this is the stupidity that I had in those days, okay? And then on the second day, we were out for darshan. We were sitting around, and I said, okay, I'm going to challenge you. I'm going to challenge you, Baba. I said, since you say you are God, then you can know what I'm thinking, and you can hear what I'm saying, even though I'm saying it in very soft terms, and you will do what I want you to do. And I said, okay. And then he came out of the money, and he's walking around in the darshan lines, and I said, okay, stop. In my mind, I'm saying, stop. So Swami stops. So I said, okay. Turn around. So Swami turns around from the direction he's going, and he starts walking. And I said, start walking. So he starts walking again. Then I said, stop. And he stops, and I said, turn towards me. And Swami turns towards me. I said, walk. And he starts walking. And I said, stop. And he does everything that I want him to do during those 15, 20 minutes that he was out there. And he did everything that I asked him to do. And I'm saying, well, maybe he's got some powers, maybe he's got some. I said, okay. And I went back, and my wife, of course, was somewhere else, and I was somewhere else. And I didn't tell her this, and she, we just, the third day, and we were having such a good time in Prashanti. We had, the Parsi shop there, it was run by the dairies, and he had ice cream, and I love ice cream. And those of you who know me know that I love ice cream. And and we used to go there after every darshan and every meal, go and have ice cream. And we were there for 3 days, and we had sort of a good time there. And my wife was enjoying it tremendously. So on the third day, when he came out, and it was the afternoon darshan, and I said, okay, at least let me go and say thank you. And in those days, you could carry your cameras with you. So I had my camera around my neck, and I said, okay. And I walked up to where he was, and I bowed down, and I said, thank you, Baba. And as I looked up, there was no Baba there. There was this huge, big beams of light. Huge, big beams of light from the ground to the sky. And in our religion, there is no photograph of Aura Mazda. Aura Mazda is not pictured in any way. It is pictured by beams of light. That's who Aura Mazda is represented by, is beams of light. And it suddenly hit me, and I said, oh my God, who have I been refusing? And that was the turning point. And I said, okay. And that's when I said, Baba Aura Mazda. And I bowed down to him. And that was the three elements, three leelas that he performed in Prashanti at that time that brought me there. Okay. Now, here, I'm taking a bit too long here, so I'm being guided here to go. Zoroastrianism is the world's oldest religion, monotheistic revealed religion by Prophet Zarathustra. 3 imperial dynasties. And of course, Zoroastrianism has influenced post-exilic Judaism, and also the main teachings of the Jews, and some of it into Islam and into Christianity. Okay. So, in the 7th century, what happened was Iran was overrun by Arabs, and we had, like I told you earlier, we had to flee Iran and come to India, and we were known as the Parsis from the province of Pars in Iran. And we are the micro-minority of the world, okay? We are 1.5 million in the whole world, okay? And the majority of us are in Bombay, okay? Prophet Zarathustra, although we call him Zoroaster and everything else, the real name is Zarathustra. His mother's name is Doctor, his father's name is Parushaspa, and the family name is Prema. The Greeks could not pronounce Zarathustra, so they called him Zoroaster, and that's how we got the name Zoroastrianism. Okay, Prophet Zarathustra, prophet means divinely appointed teacher. Asho means everlasting. Zarathustra means golden star. Spitma means the whitest and the purest. And he was born in the present day of the village of Ur, and near Azerbaijan, and this was about 7,000 years ago, 7,000 BP, not, okay? And he taught that the name of God is Ahura Mazda. Ahura Mazda means Lord of wisdom, indivisible, invisible, and is full of light and glory. And he's self-luminous and is the only worldly light in the world. And therefore, when we see the sun, we bow down to the sun and pray to him as Ahura Mazda. Okay? The importance is that he stressed existence and growth and development of all worldly creations, not just man, but every world creation, and we offer our prayers through the fire, not to the fire, but through the fire to him. These are the miracles of his birth. He laughed at birth instead of us as we cry. He laughed at birth. Evil sources tried to kill him, but by throwing him into a den of wolves, by throwing him onto a pile of burning wood and into a stampede of cows and horses. But every time something or the other happened, like a bull came and stood over him during the stampeding of the cows and saved him, the horses, a similar thing happened. And the mother wolf, when she came back, she saw the child lying there, but instead of getting angry and devouring the child, kind of mothered him and brought him up. And then the miracles, once he reached adulthood and he went out, and I'm talking about it a little bit later, he spread the word, and the king Vistashpa at that time in Iran, he went and talked to the court of King Vistashpa and tried to spread the religion there. His wife accepted it right away, but he was very doubtful, and he said, "Show me something that proves that you are a messenger of God." And what he did was, he had a very favorite black horse, and that horse was a mare, and she was about to give birth, but it could not give birth because the baby inside was turned around, and unless as the surgery was performed and the king was not, they had no way of doing surgery, and Prophet Zarathustra went and prayed over him, and the baby inside turned around and the baby was born. The next thing was that he went into the garden and called the king to follow him, and every leaf on the trees in the garden had the words Manashni, Gavashni, Kunashni written on it, which meant good thoughts, good words, good deeds. Okay. His early life, he was trained as a priest, as a Magav. The three magi, as you know, in Christianity, who came to see Jesus Christ, were Zoroastrian. And that's why they are called Magi's, because the plural of Magav is Magi. And at age 20, he left home against his parents' wish to meditate and pray. And when he went to the river Daitya to get water for the Homa ceremony, Vahumana appeared before him, and he said, "Come with me," and he took him to the court of Ahura Mazda. Ahura Mazda answered his questions by saying, he said, "What is the first perfection?" The first perfection is good thoughts. Second perfection is good words. Third perfection is good deeds. And explained the duality of existence of good and evil, but that we should always strive for good and not for evil. Okay? Okay. He was ordained as a priest. Where am I going? I'm going backwards. No. Okay. So, and he, like I told you, okay, Rabindranath Tagore, a Nobel laureate from India, okay, he studied Zarathustra's teachings, and he said this. He says, "The first profound record of the change of direction in man's religion we find in the message of the great prophet in Iran, Zarathustra. The most important of all outstanding facts of Iranian history is the religious reform brought about by Zarathustra." And then I'll skip that and go to the bottom, and it says, Prophet Zarathustra was the first prophet who emancipated religion from the exclusive narrowness of tribal God, the God of the chosen people, and offered it to the universal man. This is a great fact in the history of religion. And to illustrate that, Tagore quotes from one of our prayers, the Yashna 45.1, and he says, "Hearken unto me now, ye who come from near and far. Listen, for I shall speak forth now. Ponder well over all things, weigh my words with care and clear thought. Never shall the false teacher destroy this world for a second time, and his tongue stand mute with creed exposed." Okay. So his teachings are listed in the Gathas. There are the 5 Gathas, and they're listed as the Gathas: Aunavaiti Gatha, Ustavaiti Gatha, Spentamenu Gatha, Vokastu Gatha, Vaistois Gatha. And he taught that God is wisdom, and God is omnipresent. God exists everywhere. He is eternal. He is the creator. He is mighty, and he's man's best friend, and he is extremely virtuous. Okay? He taught about good and evil, and he talked about discrimination. What Swami talks about is discriminate over whatever you do. And he said, listen with your ears the best things and reflect with a clear mind for man for himself. And upon the choices of decision, be aware and declare yourself to him before the retribution. It means you have to choose the right path always. So the ethical structure that he taught about was the bounty of spirits, the good mind, the best truth, the desirable kingdom, holy piety and devotion, and perfection and immortality. Okay? The bounty of spirits, which is the next slide I'm going to show you. I'm not going to go through all of them in detail. I'm only going to go to the very first one. The bounteous spirits are called the Ameshaspans. Okay, these are the seven Ameshaspans. These are the bounteous spirits. We pray to God through them and not to them. Okay, and each one of them is labeled, and each one of them has a specific duty. Like Ahura Mazda is the creator. He's spent a menu. Okay, Brahman is responsible for your good mind, and he protects animals. Okay, Adibes is responsible for truth and justice and protects fire. Sherevar is righteous power. When we say on our prayers, Sherevaram Saspan, we pray for righteous power within us, and he protects the sky and the metals. Okay, and Sapendamard, Kordad, and Amardad. These are the others that follow through. Okay, so like I mentioned earlier, the Arab invasion of Iran in 700 AD forced us to convert either to Islam or death, and we landed in Iran and landed in India. But King Jadirana, who was there, he saw us in full battle gear because we were fighting the Arabs in those days. So he asked us to, he said yes, he was wondering why we came to that land, and he asked us for 7 promises. The first promise was to lay down our arms, that we would never carry our swords and military gear again. No proselytization to religion. Our religion was not to be proselytized. That is why in our fire temples, right outside our fire temples, it says no entry except for Zoroastrians. Okay, and no interfaith marriage. Marriage ceremony to be conducted after dark, and also to include Sanskrit prayers in our marriage ceremony. And women must adopt our Indian dress, and we must adopt our local languages. Okay, Mahatma Gandhi said, in number, the Parsis are beyond contempt, but contribution beyond compare, because we have in every field, with atomic energy, like Baba, in military, like Field Marshal, and so on and so forth. In every field that we have gone, we have contributed and always looked for the best for India and not for ourselves. We have never asked for any specific treatment, any special treatment in any of the... Here Swami says, have one-on-one contact with God. Zarathustra says, have no one between you and God. You are directly responsible for all your actions. Humata, hukta, huvarasta. Good thoughts, good words, and good deeds. Swami says, use buddhi, not intellect. Ahura Mazda is wisdom. So, okay. Sai says, Zoroastrianism was founded, and the fire that is there is, like I told you earlier, it's called Ahura Mazda, and fire is called Atra Ahura Mazda Putar, which means the son of God. So the fire is extremely important to all of us, and that, I'm going to go to the next slide. Okay. Manashni, Gavashni, Kunashni is what we do. Humata, Hokta, Huvarasta. Okay, my good thoughts, my good words, my good deeds. Okay, my self-correcting computer put instead of Humata, it put human. Okay, so, and then the size triple unity, one's feelings, thoughts, words, and speech should all be together. Similarly, what Prophet Zarathustra thought. The 3 main prayers of Zoroastrianism are Ashemvo, Yatahu Veryo, and Yange Hatam. Ashemvahu says is equal to what Swami says of righteous living. He said, Ashevahu Vestamasti Ustasti Ustamai Yadishai Vestai Hashem. Says the translation of that is, in righteousness lies real happiness or bliss. This is God's finest gift, and happiness is His who is righteous for righteousness' sake. Okay? The Yatahu area of prayer is equivalent to what Swami says, love all, serve all, feed the poor, feed Narayan Seva. Okay? Yatahu Vedyo, Yataratu, Sasadachi, Racha, Vangeo, Dasta Maningo, Shorterana, Angeo Smastai, Shortrem Chai, Orai, Ayim, Darekubyo, Darat, Vastarem. He says, righteousness exalted man and make him as powerful as a king. When you are, and he says, not only work for yourself, but work for those who cannot work for themselves and therefore help the poor. So equivalent to Swami's Narayan Seva. And the Yangehatam prayer is, Aura Mazda knows best who are the true devotees, and this is equivalent to what Lord Krishna, and in the Gita it says, who are my true devotees? And he says, Aura Mazda says, who amongst those are true devotees? Those devotees do I revere. Okay? And this is our calendar. And what it does is, it's got, our days are not numbered. Our days are not numbered, okay? I skipped a slide, okay? I'm trying to move ahead. I think I'm running late on time, so, okay. I've got 10 more minutes, right? No? Huh? I thought I had 45 minutes, okay? Okay, anyway, well, I'm going to go through this very quickly. This is something that was brought up yesterday. Was a very holy day because it was the day of Ava. If you can see, our months and days are named and not numbered, okay? So when we have Ava, like if you see number 8 over there on the side, which are the months, and you have similar on the right-hand side, in the calendar is Ava. When you have Ava Maino and Ava Roj, then that is the day that we honor water. And so normally we go to the, here's a painting of what a painter from England who visited India saw on the beaches of Bombay. And Andrew Carnegie, he said, you all know who Andrew Carnegie is. I'm not going to read what that, but he witnessed Parsis praying on the Bombay seafront, and this is what he wrote. He says, this evening we were surprised to see as we strolled along the beach, more Parsis than ever before, more Parsi ladies, richly dressed, all wending their way towards the ocean. Here on the shore of the ocean was the sun sinking into the sea and a silver thread or a crescent moon which faintly shining on the horizon. They congregated to perform their religious rites. Fire was there in this grandest form, the setting sun, and water in the vast expanse of the Indian Ocean outstretched before them. The earth was under their feet and wafted across the sea. The air came laden with the perfumes of the Araby the Great. Okay? And then there's more comments before that. He says, no time before could there be, I want to read the last line here. It says, I have seen many modes and forms of worship, some disgusting, some saddening, but few elevating when the organ pealed before its forms, but all poor in comparison to this. Okay, so, okay. Science Zoroastrianism more. Sai says, respect your elders, your fathers and mothers. They are your living gods in your family. Similarly, in Zoroastrianism, the male and the female both have equal rights in the family, and we have 15 last days of the year are dedicated to the deceased family members. Okay? Sai says, be happy and make others happy. Ustamai yamai vasikamai chit. Happiness to whom who makes others happy. So fire is considered the son of Auramasa, like I told you before. Excuse me. Fire temples, they are called fire temples because in the centrum sanctorium there's a huge fire that is lit in there, and we use only sandalwood because we only want to use wood that is perfumed and not giving out a bad smell. Okay? Okay, there are 3 different fire temples: Atash Beram, Atash Adra, and Atash Kade. And now the highest of all the Atash Berams is Iransha. And of course, 16 different fires. How do we build a fire, Atash Beram? A fire in the Atash Beram, we use 16 different types of fires. And if you look at the bottom there, I've listed them all. And it takes almost 1128 days to consecrate the fire of a fire temple. So it's more than 3 years. So please remember that, and this is why our Atash Berams are so. Beram means victorious, and and in the ancient times, whenever the kings came back from battle victorious, they would build the Atash Beram. Okay, that is why we have Atash Berams. Okay, Iransha is the highest Atash Beram there is in the world, and it is in Udwada. And when our leaders came from Iran, they requested Jarirana to give us land so we could build one. And this is what he did. The next slide shows that he asked him for a piece of land, and he said, I ask you to form a circle, your gods form a circle so nobody comes inside. And he stood there with the priests, as you can see, and he stood there in front of a cauldron and with firewood, sandalwood in it, and with a simple, after saying his prayers, he simply raised his hand, and by his gaze, out of a clear blue sky, bolt of lightning came down and lit the flames. Okay? So the next one here is the Atash Beram of Iran in Yazd. The next one is the fire, why we worship fire. It's a bright point of concentration, a symbol of truth, and cannot be defiled and burns in all of us. Our divine energy within us is the fire burning within us. The Farovar is the appearance of a winged person, and when we are born, the Farovar is kind of like little dove with folded wings. But when we progress spiritually, the wings expand out, and this is the guiding spirit of man, okay? So I'm going to go to the next one, and I'm sorry I took longer than expected, but I apologize for that, and I thank you for being there. Ustate, happiness to you all. Thank you. Jai Sai Ram.
Thank you, Miriam and Manik Uncle, for your beautiful presentation, sharing Nowruz with us today. So a couple announcements. Drivers are needed for 2 events that are coming up. The SSC, National SSC Conference, which is next weekend, and then the following weekend after that is the National Council meeting. So if you're interested in driving, transporting people from the airport to here or whatever they need you for, please contact Saroja, who's our regional service coordinator there. So if you don't know what she looks like. And then next week we have our Region 8 Easter celebration. We have a wonderful speaker lined up. The program will start again like today at 10 a.m. with Vedam. At 10:30 we'll have bhajans, and at 11 a.m. we'll have our guest speaker. And I leave you today with the thought for the day, and it will be followed by the closing prayers. The truth is that divinity in all pervading. After profound inquiry, the sages, discovered that God is the source of everything in creation. The sages compare the cosmos to a seed. The husk envelopes each grain. Only when the grain and the husk are together can the seed germinate. Likewise, in the cosmos, the inner grain is God, and the outer husk is nature. The cosmos demonstrates the unity of God and nature. Nature is dependent on God, and God, the basis for nature. Divine Discourse, March 8, 1986. Jai Sai Ram.
तत्सत् श्रीनारायण पुरुषोत्तम गुरुतो तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय। शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। From untruth lead us to truth, from darkness lead us to the light, from death lead us to immortality. Take my love and let it flow in fullness of devotion to Thee. O Lord, take my hands and let them work incessantly for Thee. O Lord, take my soul and let it be merged in one with Thee. O Lord, take my mind and thoughts and let them be in tune with Thee. O Lord, take my everything and let me be an instrument to work. Paramam Chitram Paramam इष्टार्थमोक्षप्रदानं बाबा विभूतिम् sacred and supreme is Baba's vibhuti, pouring forth in endless stream, display of vibhuti. So auspicious is its might, it grants liberation. Baba's vibhuti, its power protects. Samastaloka sukhino bhavantu. Samastaloka sukhino bhavantu. Samastaloka sukhino bhavantu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. May all the worlds be happy. Jai Sai Ram. Brahmarpanam Brahmahari Brahmarpano Brahmanahutam Brahmaiva tena gantavyam Brahma karma samadhinaha Aham Vaishvanaro bhutva Praninam dehamashritaha Pranapana samayuktaha Pachamennam chaturvidham. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
nobody knows. Nobody is here to practice.
Why?
Why
For
ante?
ladies, we have ladies follow. Then you have there.
నేను ఒక్కతనుంటే సరిపోతుందా? నేను ఒక్కతనుంటే
We
సరిపోతుందా?
have always Sonali. Ladies not a problem. Gents say only.
అదుంది నీలం పడు కనుక్కో. We need a male singer. If I need, I'll let you know. Never mind. I will bother you later. Okay. ఏం పడుతున్నారు?
See good nana. Second song.
మహాదేవా దాంట్లో కూడా ఉందా?
What is the second song?
Okay, well, you guys want to try that?
The Mahadeva, so many people sang, I got little bit.
I know. So then you want to try Govinda Bolo?
I mean,
Guru is not, many people don't sing.
I know, but the only thing is I'm worried about the repetition. Repetition.
can I just try this and see? If not, I'll like.
Sri Guru, try check.
Oh, wait, that's not A.
But we
Sorry.
already
He
tried
likes
it.
it. ఇద్దరు కలిసి పాడండి ఇందా. That way we'll get strong. And also, Sonali, can you repeat, please? Where is Shiva?
Actually, let's do G sharp because we're doing
Next
straight
week,
Guru
Anu
again.
will be here. We better do a good job.
I have who I have. What can I do?
Quality.
Shri Guru?
Sri Guru. G sharp.
Shri Guru Partivasa Shri Guru Partivasa Sai Brahma Vishnu Mahesha
Sai Prema Vishnu Mahesha.
Shri Guru Partivasa Allah bhi tum ho, Maula bhi tum ho, Zoroaster Mahavir Yeshu bhi tum ho, Ram Rahim ho, Krishna Kareem ho, Ram Rahim ho, Krishna Kareem ho, Ram Rahim ho, Krishna Kareem ho. Which one was that?
The beat is challenging, Krishna. அதுக்கு.
அவளும் ஒழுங்கா பாடணும் வாசிக்கிறவாளும் ஒழுங்கா வாசிக்கணும் நிறைய இருக்குது.
So, okay, give something easy beat.
Okay.
He likes
This
them
is literally me, Shubha half the time sleeping in front of the camera. Half the things are not working, by the way. Mics, and then
It wasn't working? Mic?
no mics out of 5,
problem
only 2 or 3 work.
I am following and it is awful to listen to myself. I don't like it.
No, illappa, I don't have people repeating. Sandhya was in her own world. I'm like looking at everybody. You have mics repeat. So I can't control that. అందుకే సాయనం బోలో చెప్పాను ఫాస్ట్గా ఉంటుంది బై ఇది ఈజీ టు డూ ద tambourine.
What do you mean,
నెక్స్ట్ టైం ఎవరు
No, that's not the. She was talking about Sai.
సాయి నామ బోలో సత్య సాయి నామ బోలో
Sai Madhava, Sai Keshava, Shri Hari Naam Bolo. Allah Ishvara Isa Masiha, Buddha Mahavir Naam
doing Ganesh?
Ganesh. See, next week, Seema is here.
Ah,
And another lady, she's a professional singer apparently from LA Center.
okay.
So she is doing Yuga Yuga K. So two there.
Which you okay.
What you did
The
today.
same one.
Mm-hmm.
Then I would have sung another one.
Uh-huh.
I would have sung another one. If we
Wow.
Only if we know.
Yeah, I'll put two girls and one boy, kind of how we had today.
You can even put three, the way that goes, because
Yeah.
We have only one car.
So then I'll give put Sureka and me on Ganesha or something. Be done with that. Then we have 1, 2, 3, and how many bhajans were there today?
Hey, no, unfortunately.
Rani,
Ah.
Allah ho Tameshwar ho.
I think we're already singing one, so it's fine.
No, I'm giving options.
Options, huh? That is Marley slow.
Oh.
Drummer let her, sorry. Yeah, keep it simple. I think they're singing that. No, Allah Ishwar, okay. That for you and Naka Parsti Sravana Devre. Brown.
That was C sharp.
Either you and Sureka or somebody, I'll put like two people
Two people
together.
together.
Ade.
That was C sharp. So you know.
C sharp.
No. This bhajan, Allah,
Uh-huh.
was C sharp.
C sharp. And what about the Sai Naam Bolo?
Oh, I forget.
Sai Naam Bolo is C? C
I
sharp?
forget what it was. I think that was a G sharp, wasn't it?
Sai Naam
G sharp.
G
G sharp.
ఇక్కడ కళాధార కనిపించలేదా?
Kalazar has so much work for next 2 months. He's not going to come.
He's going to India? Oh, nice.
ఇండియా పోతే కొంచెం తక్కువ అలా ఉంటారు వర్క్.
No, he's trying to finish off and then go.
Okay, so Sureka.
నీ కెన్యా కాన్ఫరెన్స్ వస్తున్నావా? గ్రీస్ పోతున్నావా? నీకు who is saying you are going to Greece? Who is going to Greece?
I built a house in Greece. I built a house in Greece.
Really?
Yeah. I did the drawings for it, and the guy said anytime you're there, you could stay there.
Wow.
Good deal. I was like, sweet.
You people are going to
సాయి ప్రేమ. Sunil is coming. No, I told him to have a classic
Oh, Seema, we can ask Ganesha.
You know any more than
And
this?
that'll be done.
to play with.
So one,
మాట్లాడాలి. I want a violinist and a mridangam.
Ask Rupesh.
I think we'll have enough.
Unless if you know. Do you know?
So this one is not needed, right?
No, I have that.
Oh, okay.
I have that.
Rupesh will know Mridangam. If we talk to Rupesh, he'll know. He's that, well, he's a teacher.
Sudha, time unta ramka ho vestan lapate. If I have need, I'll put.
Most important is violin and mridangam. No, not on that day for the April 27th.
Do you know Raska Murali? She plays violin.
If you know people, you know that.
I know a violinist. I know a violinist, but she's north.
They will know.
Yeah, make a lot of noise, like as if it's budget time.
They're good.
Make a lot of noise. Can you make a lot of noise?
No, we will done all those.
She wants us to make a noise.
You want to make noise. Okay, we will do big noise.
Okay, what budget do you want?
Come on, guys, let's make noise.
Okay. बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय झूठ जटा में गंगा धारी त्रिशूलधारी डमरू बजा
You can hear?
Yeah, so that's fine. It's okay. We just,
No, but when we tested it, we closed this one and tested.
can we close it and try it?
Yeah, but we need some Veerashura Balwans.
No, but we just
Jai Shri Ram.
No, we are all Sagadevans. We need Bhima. We need Bhimas.
we just want to close it for sound reasons, not because of space.
Oh, wait. That Julio is there. Let's go get Julio.
He is your Bhima. Julio is Bhima. Ask your son, ask Anshu to join them. Swami will, yeah, so hopefully, because they need so many men singers. Bhajans and songs
She will come and work and pay her. Nobody is
I'm
there.
saying
Then she
he
will do
wants, we
anything.
can practice during our bhajan sessions also. Like we have Friday on Zoom connections. So he just can sit and just log into Zoom. Saying I was also sick last week, but now I'm feeling still a little hoarseness in my voice. Yeah. Yeah, she also did not get it.
Don't even try that. We need one more. Okay, get the.
Thank you, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram. We'll talk to you. Yeah, thank you, Sai Ram. Yeah, call you.
No.
Thank you so much, Raghu. Thank you.
No, I think it's okay now. Let's try it. No, it's okay now. We can put it inside this one.
Her husband sings very well. Raghavi.
We need a rope. That rope is there. I don't know who took it. There's a rope there.
Just now you talked to Raghavi. His name is Anshu. He has never come here. And her husband sings very well. They are at, they don't go to any center, but once in a while they go to, I don't know if you have heard Mamaji's center. I don't know, in Irvine there is a center. They call it. So, yeah.
I told her today that they need men singers.
They just are, when the water gets in, they get smaller, so the water gets in and makes it.
Hey, you didn't talk about the orange in the water?
The orange is the sun coming to the earth. Swami coming to the earth. Fire of love coming to the earth. So it's that the orange we put to remind us of the sun. Yeah, it's also sun. It's for Zoroastrianism is God.
Yeah.
It's that they call it Pratyakshadharana, means the visible God.
Exactly, visible God.
Yeah, because God is such an abstract,
Exactly.
concept.
Yeah, so we put that in the water, representing that. But people in Iran, they don't even know what I explained. Because, not even here, because they just go with all the sins, adding with numbers S, just saying, oh, sabze, whatever starts with S, samanu, this. But actually, all those universal concepts is different than what we put there.
And for us, we do durva. Durva.
Okay, they want
Is
us to
this
make
durva
noise again.
like grass with three? Rani, what do you call durva in English? Durva grass. Durva grass in puja you do, no? Durva. There's durva suktam too. Very powerful durva sukta. Yeah. Three things we worship.
That is like, even if you put it, just like salt, it has energy. Really helps with purifying.
Yes.
Okay, ready? Let's make noise.
Where's the noise makers?
There he went away.
He went to tie the ropes. He said, oh, you need balram and all this stuff. I closed it.
You didn't know we had a balram.
Oh, no. Not like...
No, it's difficult at one point. I think it's eased up. It needed a whole bunch of men to pull it. That was the time.
Thankfully, it's not.
Ananda. So now that we're here in my grabs, I think it's some dates for you.
Oh, actually, wait, what is this? Which one? What do you?
No, for when are you available?
The next time I'm here is 2 weeks from now.
So April 6th is evening.
Yeah,
bhajan.
I'm here for that one.
Evening bhajan.
Oh, evening. Is that a Saturday?
Yes. Because they have national
Yeah, the national council stuff.
and the national team is mostly doing bhajans, and maybe we get to do them before, I think, from our side. So that day, if all the days you don't want to show up, that may be one day. But if you're there, that would be nice.
I know I'll be there at some point because the YA team is meeting with the national YA folks. So I don't know when that's going to be in the day. So I'll be here at some point, but I don't know when in the agenda that falls.
Okay. So then you'll be there that weekend and somehow.
So at some point.
We are waiting for you to make noise. Sing with.
Just why did you use the kitchen jump room? Yeah, just use your jacket.
Oh, there you go. Good job. Find it up. Hey, Ramesh. I didn't do it. Oh, me? Oh, now you want everyone to run.
That's the goal. Make noise. We'll be there. Making noise. Why don't we get on to that?
Play. What do you want to say? Good job. Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namo.
Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namo.
Shiva Shiva Hara Hara Haraya Namo. Hara Hara Shiva Shiva Shivaya Namo.
Shiva Shiva Hara Hara Haraya Namo. Hara Hara Shiva Shiva Shivaya Namo.
Hara Hara Mahadeva. Hara Hara हर हर महादेवा हर हर महादेवा
हर महादेवा हर हर महादेवा
डम 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 डमरू बाजे
डम 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 डमरू बाजे
डम 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 डमरू
You can still hear? Raghavi, I heard your husband sings really well. Huh? Can you test him from our side? So we can audition him and then. So, we are very short on men's side. See, the thing is, I prefer everybody coming every week, but once you build a repertoire of few bhajans, and then we can go from there. So it's just an initial slog, but then it becomes easier. Convey the message. That'll be nice if we can include him. Okay. Thank you. So you still are able to hear?
Yeah, that was very high.
Yeah, sing something low. It's too high.
Oh yeah, that was too high.
Yeah.
Har Har Mahadeva.
Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya. Because that was A sharp, at least.
But this will be must again next Thursday. Are you guys still using the sound system for Thursday?
Yeah, it didn't work.
Then don't turn it on.
It didn't work on Wednesday or Thursday.
Then just don't turn it on.
We didn't.
That'll keep it easy for Saturdays.
But we need the mic. There's more. 15 people came.
So?
Then you can't hear anyone. People are singing soft.
That's the problem. Everybody wants a mic.
But maybe that the boys play it. I don't play so loud. Yeah.
What do you want to play?
I'm
On
your
the
backup.
bass,
Oh,
play
no.
the bass nice
I'm
and
your
loud.
backup. So you can.
Huh?
Do something with bass. Like that more than
Oh, it's the bass.
do some foul with that.
I'm so weak here, that's why.
That's okay. It's just we all need practice. That will go much, yeah. I'll bring my timbre, don't play these. This is too loud. The chingers are too loud.
No, you have to put the. We'll lower
But
the
it'll
sound.
go penetrate
What
this.
all I'm saying is you lessen the sound here. This one, for this call, you are okay. For them, for this call, this is more, you can even lesser the sound. There's no need to, put high volume. In fact, it's much
Master
better.
కొంచెం కొడకలం.
Master, if you listen, that
You
should
reduce
be
the master, then that way it'll be overall sound. Okay, I think we got the bhajan list done for this week. For the 6th we are covered. I mean, I'll have to hand it off to people, but doing Rama Pattabhishekam, Rama Kalyanam on the 13th. No, April. It's Prana Pratishtha.
Prana Pratishtha. No, it's not. Prana Pratishtha is already done. It's
1 year anniversary.
we are celebrating. So we have some Sita Ram Kalyan also. Because that's same week. Next, yeah, you are having the Ram Navami. So we are celebrating both together.
She just called me.
Anniversary and this one.
Oh.
We have all the pujas and everything.
Oh, she's probably asking.
She's probably asking us to make noise.
Make noise.
Start.
She's very clear. She's not asking us
You
to
want
play.
noise?
She said very clearly, play no.
And we weren't. You want us to? Okay, go ahead. Okay, bye. That's not realistic, so don't play those. Sing something.
Rama. Rama Rama Sai Rama. Rama Rama Sai Rama. Parti Purisha Sai Rama. Mathura Manohara Sundarana. Shamal Komal Nayana Viram.
We're good.
That was quick.
Done?
She said they can hear it, but very subdued.
Yeah, this is very good. Once you put this one, actually it's not even fully closed.
not in.
When Studio fully closes it, we tested it in the conference.
Right.
No. We clearly tested each and every single thing when we had to partition all those things.
Yeah. Maybe they can take a break, 15-minute break while we're doing this. That way when they come back, it's not as... Okay, thank you everyone. Let's end with one more Mentri Shantis. Om
Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. We are thinking about tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning, because if I want to do it now,
Yeah, you can maybe.
The morning is okay.
Tomorrow morning, yeah, if you get it in lunch, that's fine.
I'm a little tired because of, so I can't even move things.
I get it, that's okay.
The fish will be okay?
The fish will be, yes. I cut it.
The only thing is the lights we have to put it off because of the...
Yeah, the lights we will put off.
Yeah, I didn't see them until later. I was like, oh my god. Making sure
The fish will be fine.
too much heat. Perfect.
Yeah, but we're turning everything down. So what could I do?
So what are you hiding in there? You said you're hiding things.
You do?
That's not hiding anything.
No, like, remember they said hiding
The
the
stones, precious stones, she said. There's wine there, she said.
Have a new arrangement on here.
That's fine. They can use, I was thinking of putting those also, and then I'll ask Neelam what she wants to do. No, we put it into the other room.
Ananda,
Swamis.
you put
So unless you want to give it to somebody, you have plans for
I
it.
thought maybe
Put it, let me
it
see.
was
Put up to
time
my
to
phone.
want to.
Oh boy.
I said to him, if he's really nice.
Find room for
is going to respond is a bigger issue.
No, but we have responsibilities divided.
No, but Shalini told me later. But what I'm saying is that, but we cancelled. I told her now we cannot do it this week, the coming weekend, because nobody else is here. Also, we have SSC too, so it's okay. Let's cancel it. We'll do it, and they have a speaker also, Easter speaker.
Nobody's coming next week?
The Easter speaker, no, there's no young adults here.
I see, okay.
Only she is coming. And only one person. We need to have more people to have some Josh there.
So next month we'll go.
Next month we'll do.
Okay, sure.
Did I have that?
Thank you.
Is it somebody's? Yes, mine.
So you're going to stay the whole week, Rani Garu, here?
I can. ఇక్కడ ఉండరు.
You can stay in this house.
Right?
Sandhya వెళ్ళిపోయిందా?
And then let me go with you for a second. Meeting and
Next week.
இந்த மீட்டிங்கு
எல்லாரோட பேசணும் நீ.
ஆமா.
Next weekend.
அது when so many people are having so many things, if I do this, what happens is it becomes problem. So what we need to do is two consecutive weeks it's very tough. We have to do it in a different week. When you have too many things, people cannot